Oh man. So TV, we're looking at doing an achievement system today. Okay, for achievement, what can you do? Let's have a reward. Just make that up. Should probably have a career method or something. Okay. Do not. Just got the new PC set up, so I'm getting spam with all this garbage. Do not send me notifications, please. Alright, so reward, you should get the rank to the player. Achievements, get it, progress. Check if it's finished you. How do we wanna... It should give you... How to define this? What can achievement be? What time delay? I can write this in this be. Achievements. Think like play text opened. That was one. Set completion. Rainbow set completion. SSS. Good. Card level? Like. Time played, packs open, battles won, set completion, rainbow set completion, triple set completion. What else could you get an achievement for? Re-raise, and let's probably fight now. Alright, so this is... How are these going to be stored? This is... measured by time, just float. This could probably also just be... number... kind of numbers as well, so like whether it's completed or not. The live stream is playing twice. What? Like audio? Hold on. Playing twice. Oh, yeah, okay. Why that is. Listening disabled, that's so weird. Default? What is my default sound actually? Jesus. What's up, Ake? How's it going? Holy good lord. What's up, Ake? How's it going? Yeah, looks like it's good now. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I'm not sure what to do. No, it's all good, man. When would you say it's time for a new map? Honestly, I want to work on a new map already. Probably just gonna... I feel like I'm gonna start splitting my time a bit differently. Because like right now I'm spending like all my time just maintaining this map, but I kind of want to do another map. So I might like 60-40 it, spend more time on a new map if I can. the int max? Can you even play longer than the int max? I wonder. Book of verse, please. What's this? 60. That's probably, you probably can't play longer than that. It might be okay. Just speak integers as well. Int. I don't want to lock myself into integers though, because that might be troll. I want to make an admin panel for my map and wonder if I can link the code or the panel to just be exclusive to player IDs written in the verse only. How do you mean? Like each player? Admin panel for my map. I wonder if I link the code. Like having a code that only works for a specific player based on their ID, that should be possible. You probably have to create some kind of like hash function that uses the player's ID as well as the like pin code or something as, or like that generates a unique code for that player. I don't know how to do that off the top of my head, but that's like probably a way to do it. Yeah, Shaker, let me know what maps you got. I'll play them later when I'm like eating lunch or something. Get progress. Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, we have something similar in this map too. Write that down. I'll check it out later. Yeah, to do that kind of thing, like what we did was just we have something in our player data, like our persistence. Like we have this is developer flag, and then what we did was just we had a pin code that was like super long and like impossible for somebody to guess, and then like when you type that pin code in, it would set this to true for that player, and then we just like once we had this flag set on our accounts, we just removed it, so like nobody else could enter it. And then like now that we have this, we can just check this when we want to do something that's like only for like admins. Okay, this is tempting to just do everything in integers. Like int, time played. Yeah, no problem. A unique ID system for one of my projects, so content creators get a tag only for them without it getting leaked. Yeah, that's a good idea. We have something kind of like that too, because we have like a friend system, but it doesn't prevent like collisions. But I'm not really too worried about it. It's got like a trillion options for integers to roll, so Claude would save you so much time. Maybe. Okay, get progress. I don't know what I want to do with this yet, because I want to be able to see. Maybe we'll make the widget first, so I get a better idea of the data formatting. I want to start this from scratch, but not this one. Mock achievements. Yeah, that's true. We were kind of doing that, but then we just made this like single dev menu. It's a lot easier. Especially since it's kind of annoying to have to enter like 10 codes to do anything. Okay. Achievements. Okay. Probably like a stack box. Fulfill. From the top, 200 from the bottom. It's probably good. And then should be vertical. What buttons do I use? Is it loud? No, I just use custom buttons. Why does this? I don't really want to do the math, do I? Oh, maybe. Be fine. Fill. Oh, that's kind of annoying though. Maybe want to start streaming? I don't really know. It's just kind of fun. I don't find it to be bothersome at all, really. So let's do 560 and then 900. I want to fit 3 rows probably. Yeah, I just upgraded the PC, so it doesn't really affect performance anymore. Earlier this week, or last week and before, it was pretty rough. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm sure that some data might get leaked. I don't really have anything too crazy that I'd be worried about it getting seen, especially not in like UEFN development. Like, I'm not. What kind of things would you be worried about somebody seeing? Is that faster? I could imagine some people would be worried about, like, you know, somebody stealing your idea if you're making something, but in the case of this map, it's already done, so it can't really be stolen. Well, I guess it could. Somebody could also make the same map, but I'm not too worried about that. I've seen a couple other people try. That seems like some reasonable spacing. And then if I have 3 rows like that, I make these a little taller even. Even. Might be too much. Shit. Is that stretching the menu? No, that looks good. Okay, and then we probably want, what do we want? When like a name icon, progress meter, reward. My assets sell well on my Patreon. I have to log in. Hold on. They were for a little bit, but like I haven't posted about them in ages, and I'm also not really maintaining them, so. Oh shit! What account is this on? It's so weird that Patreon has like the member and the creator profile separate. It seems so strange to me. Yeah, it's made around like 3K off my Patreon stuff. Not too bad for like how little time I spent on making it. Okay, what's this? This is 180. So with 5 padding, 170 on these. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth making Patreon stuff if you're into making that kind of stuff. There's only, I feel like there's only so many things you can make though, like before you you just start reinventing the wheel. It's like most things you can buy have probably been done before by somebody. Unless you think you can make it like better than the ones that exist, but or yeah, resellers are an issue. I mean, there's really nothing you can do about it. Like I had people like fully reposting. Well, I guess that's more like my YouTube stuff, but that's like it was already free anyway. But it's kind of a shame. There's so many grifters, but. Saw some. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, what can you do? Like, I'm not gonna go and take legal action or anything. I don't care that much. Like, I made a decent amount. I made more than I thought I was going to off of it, honestly. So that's as much as it does suck that people are doing that. I've had people come into my DMs like trying to resell me like some junk systems as well. It's always so funny. We're getting these achievements and other stuff in the weekend update. Yeah, it should be on this weekend. I don't think the achievements will take too long to do, so they should be ready for the weekend. Progress bar. That's probably fine. Yeah. Progress bar. I don't know what color to make this. Sec box. Oh, nice. It's good to hear, man. Let me know what you think of it. Yeah, that would be super nice if you could like sell it on Fab or something, and then it's like only available in the editor. That'd be cool, but I'm sure that's a long way away if that's even something they're considering. What is this? Stack box? Horizontal? Okay, fill, vertical, and then give this thing 5 padding. Wait. I think I remember Tim Sweeney commenting something about that being a possibility, but I can't tell for sure. 500 of each set. Well, maybe something like that. Like it's pretty much anything you can think of. We could probably make an achievement for. Oh yeah, that's true. What's up, Secret? Yeah, I feel like if you're buying code, you probably want to have the code, and then if you have text, you can just do whatever you want with it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, kind of like an impossible problem, really. Why are all of these hidden? Okay, that seems hardly necessary. There we go. Why is this so long? There we go. Seems a little too bold. One maybe. Okay, achievement title. Can you do a full Brainrot map with only Claude? Map Academy verse? Bro. The Map Academy verse is pretty evil. I remember I did a couple commissions that I had to work with that, and it was pretty tough. I mean, you could try. Honestly, I can't speak on Claude. I've never used it to know how good it is. Like, oh, you know what? This should be a material actually instead of a texture. How long does it take me to finish this map? Probably like 3 or 4 weeks, but I wasn't working on it full time when I first made it. Like I definitely could have done it in 2 if I was working full time when I made it. That looks okay. Really, we're sure where I'm gonna fit the reward in here. Think of the future of the Tycoon. I think it's gonna keep changing. I saw this really good one, or I was playing this really good one on Roblox. It was like, it's like the lemon one. It's super popular right now. Or maybe not super popular. I had like 40K when I was playing it, but it was like that adventure capitalist mobile game. It was pretty fun. I'm sure that one will come out in Fortnite in like a week or 2. I mean, I would go ahead and make it, but I don't know if I really want to. Green bar a little thinner. Yeah, it's kind of chunky. 40. Well, I want to put some text in it, so I don't know. 40 might be okay though. And then just put some text in here, put it in the middle. And then, what the hell? Why is this not centered? Oh, probably because the pivot is weird. Pivot. 5, and then do not need to double this. 30. That's probably fine. And this will say like 1/1 or something. 0/2. Is there any other? There's probably like an achievement menu. Video game achievement menu. Something like that. Oh, honestly, this might even be better. Like a sort, and then yep, probably about a month, yeah. The Clash of Clans achievement menu. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. I might just completely rip that off, actually. That looks good. or take inspiration, as the saying goes. So let's shorten this up. Let's get rid of the second row, and then, do I want the stars though? I kind of like having the icon. Well, this would actually make it a lot easier for stuff like completing your set. You'd have like the first star is just finish the set. The second one would be like finish the set all rainbow, and then the third one could be like finish it all S or triple S or something. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I think that sounds cool. Let me just get this just as is. Okay. What if I have a good star icon though? Because I need it silhouetted too. Oh my god, I have so many folders. General textures, icon. Let me just look in here. Stars. Oh yeah, these are good stars. Okay, I just need like a. Definitely not these ones. I kind of like these ones. I want to just see where this is from. Here we go. This is from the free icons. That's kind of surprising. Maybe I go with these ones. They're a little nicer. Yeah, simple. It's like mute Discord, holy. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Textures. Or maybe, you know what we could do? It's kind of like have a combination of this and what I have right now. If we take this, and then let's just like copy it completely and see how it looks. 10, 15. So like the first row text is white with black, and then the second row text is just black. I think it looks horrible with the border though. No border and no shadow either. And then this needs to be like, okay, we can have a little bit of free thinking maybe. We don't have to completely copy it. Get my star texture first. Gold star. Star icon. I feel like I should do a material to get the shading effect. What is this? Right. Star. This. And then it'd be like is complete, something like that. Or maybe is unlocked, that might be better. Is unlocked, and then lerp this with like a desaturated version of itself. And then shove looks good, I think. So we got our star. Now let's go back in here. I think I don't want to lay this out. So there's going to be 2 levels. There's going to be okay, maybe let's get rid of this part. And then so we have, where's my stack box start? So I have horizontal right. Yes. So I need a stack box here. Right here. It's gonna go. Stack box. Where the hell did my stack box go? What is going on? Stack box. I need 3 of these. Put the material in first, maybe. Star. This is how tall. 180. Should be 180, 180. Not quite. Maybe 170. Okay. 3 of those. Can I bulk rename in here? No, that's annoying. That's fine. Stars 1, 2, and 3, and then this image needs to be wider. This can just be filled too. Maybe not. 1,000. That's probably plenty. And then I kind of liked how they were like kind of overlapping one another. So I'd have to overlay them to do that though. That's fine. So if I get these 3, wrap with an overlay, take this up here, here. Second one of these to be a wrapper for these 3. So 170 times 3 with nothing in it, no opacity, and then we can go. Let's name these actually star 1, star 2. This way I can kind of, they're like slightly warped. Let's see, oh, shearing maybe? -1, -2. Shear these 2 and then bring it in. Right, and then maybe this one could be like a slightly larger, like 1. That's not like horrible. I want this to just actually be 1, and then these ones can just shrink. Yeah, okay. And then looks pretty good. This also doesn't need to be so long. Yeah, maybe. That's probably fine, actually. Okay, so we have this, then this needs to move out. And we need to wrap this horizontal with a vertical. And then the second layer needs to be honestly don't know, overlay. Code? What kind of code are you looking for? Like map code, or if you want the map code, I'm not sure what it is, but the map's called Open Packs for Brainrot, so you can probably find it. These are also too tall, I think. Could we go like 125 maybe? Wow, those kind of broke a lot. What the hell? Why did this move up? What the hell? Oh, that's probably why, because this is not centered. Alright, so like that, and then this. What's going on with this? We go top. Top. What is making this so large? Yeah, okay. I don't really like how close these are. Okay, complete. Yeah, okay, like that, and then what is this? Let's label these so I can see what they are. Top half, bottom half. Fill. I don't really like that this has padding in it as well, though. Whatever. What can you do? This needs to be taller too. 200? Is that enough space? Seems way too wide, but we'll shrink it in a minute here. What is this? 60? 60? I want this to be like 80. Okay. No, it's too big. 70. 60. Whatever. Keep it at 60 for now. Text. Words. 16? It's so tiny. Okay, rewards, and then stack box of rewards in here, I guess. I don't know how many rewards I'm gonna want. Probably no more than like 1 to 3, I think. And that'll just be like an image in a text block. Right, it'll just be like something like a clock. -10% or something. That's probably too big. 32 maybe? Seems so big. This might be too big. 40. Sure. free rewards like that is probably fine. If there's ever even that many rewards. Just throw some placeholders in there to get a feel for it. What else can you even get? Gem or something? Maybe let's push this up a bit too. Yeah, something like that. And then the other thing is, like, when I hide these left to right, that's probably okay. So much for my progress bar that I had. I accidentally threw it in the garbage. It's a shame. Yo, what's up, man? I'm not even gonna try to read your name. I kind of want this just to be like halfway through. $300, $150. What's my biggest verse file? That's a good question. It's probably one that I didn't write, actually. The battle, I know the battle menus are pretty long. 600. 600. It's not too bad though. I don't know. This project probably has like 20 to 30,000 lines of code though. Yeah. It's quite a few. 60, 50. No, let's do 40. It's a little thinner. And center. Right, like 5, 6, 10. Seems like a good amount. Yeah, most of the UI is with verse. I'm not sure what an ATH message is. Unless you mean like a HUD messages or something. But I know the HUD message device is useful sometimes. I still use it somewhat often. Okay, well, this kind of looks fine. I kind of want to put an overlay on it too, maybe like a gradient. So that kind of looks weird though, actually. I don't like that it puts it on the non-filled side. Probably just have to do it in the progress bar. So I kind of want it to look like this. I like this gradient a lot. But I also don't care enough, I don't think. No, I don't really use AI. I use it for like filling out templates and stuff, or if I have like a lot of class definitions to do that are just like data. Like I have this one file of like all my definitions for like the cards and stuff, and it's like, you know, like several thousand lines. I'm not writing all these by hand. That would be ridiculous. Like we got like 5,000 lines of just data definition that I can just feed like chat what the data is, and it'll fill in those for me. We have French. Nice, nice. This is like kind of hard to tell what's going on. I don't really like about using so much grays and black, or just like shadows for menus. It's kind of hard to tell that's filling out. That doesn't look much better. Gray, maybe? Yeah, maybe the gray makes it much more obvious. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And then let's just go text block in here, center, top. That looks all right. And then, so this will be more like achievement name, and then underneath that, I will want something like complete the starter pack. I don't know. Starter pack, something like that. Could be like just getting started. Oh, but then how it needs to like change per tier as well. This needs to look different as well, just so it can be differentiated. Maybe this can be the nice yellow. Just getting started. Yeah, complete the starting pack, and then it'll like put 2 rows in here. Yeah, okay. Complete the starter pack, and then complete the starter pack. Maybe find all starter pack cards, and then it could upgrade to like find auto starter pack, all rainbow starter pack cards, all rainbow SSS starter pack. Just to fit it all in there. And the reward, each tier will have rewards. Okay. Holy moly, so many tabs. Okay, that looks good. I wonder if it should be this long. The only thing I'm worried about is like when this gets translated, if it's gonna destroy everything. Character wrapping. Probably not. Default. This text should also be a little smaller. Yeah, okay, that should fit. Yeah, good. Okay, I'm literally starving. I'm gonna put some food in the oven or something. Okay. What's up, Copa Man? Yes, I've returned from vacation. Okay, this could probably be longer if you fill, and then the container can decide how long it is. What's up, Steven? Good morning. Now, would retro overcome rainbow with these? Oh wait, yeah, that's true. I forgot that rainbow's not even the highest pack anymore. Yes, it should probably be retro. That'll kind of suck though if we add it. Well, we'll just have to add another one later. But yes, it's a good catch. I honestly would have just done rainbow. I forgot. Or maybe I would have seen it later, but. I want this to be half the length. How wide is this? 1,000, so this should be like 500. 500. Not quite because of padding. How much padding do we have? 5, 10? How much padding does this have? 10. Okay, 5, 10, 15. So this should just be 15. Should be exactly half. That way the rewards don't really impede on each other. I want this to be centered too though, so this centered, and then it should be 500 minus 15 and then divided by 2. That should like perfectly center it on the center of the left side. I think. Kinda. Yeah, this should also be centered. And then the rewards text could probably be a little larger. Not that large. 20 with some more that. Okay, I think that looks cool. This entire menu is way too long though. This should be like 1100. Oh. That is interesting. Why the hell is this sticking out? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of these things down here that are too long. Oh no, it's definitely these. These old containers. These need to go. That's what it was. There we go. 10, 25 maybe? Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then we could do... Where does this even start? This piece? We want vertical. Do like 3 of those, so the menu needs to be taller. These two need some top padding. 15 or something. 10. Yep, okay. And then this could be a little shorter. 900 maybe. 920, 925, 930. 925. Okay. Achievements. That looks good. So is that gonna suck though? Well, what we'll do is we'll filter it so the achievements you're already done will get like pushed to the back or something. Maybe. Because there's gonna be so many. Because you're gonna have one for each pack, and then other ones too. Oh, actually no, because they can get combined, like these playtime ones, because we can bundle these up pretty nicely actually. And then if we ever want even more, we can just make a second version of it, right? So we can have like Unpacker or something, and it'll have like 3 tiers, like open, like 100 packs, then like 1,000 packs, and then like 10,000 packs or something, and then we can have like Unpacker 2. Right. Unpacker II, or Unpacker I, Unpacker II, like that kind of deal. And then, right, and then this could be like 25,000 packs, 50,000 packs, 100,000 packs. I don't know if anybody's actually opened that many, but something like that. So yeah, that won't be too bad because like the packs are gonna take up a lot, but then these ones can be pretty dense, so I don't think it matters. Okay. So this looks good. Now I just need to convert one of these into a widget. So widgets, W underscore achievement row. Just chuck this in here. Maybe in a canvas panel first, so I can actually look at it. Okay, so we have like 50 things to write in here. What's the best way to do this? Is tier 1 complete? And then this is gonna be a float. just do that. We'll do it 3 times for the stars. Is tier 1, is tier 2, and then is tier 3. And then in their bindings, star 1 will have brush, this, set scalar parameter is unlocked. I think that's what I called it, hopefully. And then is tier 1 complete. Same thing for star 2. Stars are done, and then we want one like is complete overall as well, to like do like this thing, achievement complete, like that thing, so we can hide the rest, right? So this is just the rewards text block, and then we're gonna name all these two. Well, this can go. This needs to get deleted. Yeah, you get deleted because you're going to be added dynamically. And then that can stay. So this can be the prog overlay. That's fine. So U ability needs to get hidden when it is complete. If it's complete, then you are collapsed. Otherwise, you're visible. Likewise for this thing. Ability. It's complete. If it is complete, then it's hidden. Otherwise, it is visible. Okay, so those will disappear once the thing is complete. And we need this like big achievement complete text to be there. Otherwise, block bottom half, center, achievement, achievement complete, with some nice yellow material maybe. A nicer one? That's kind of fine though, honestly. I would go with the green. Oh, how about rainbow? Oh yeah. That's what the kids love. They love the rainbow text. Or the retro text. Or the flashing. That's not a UI material, actually. Yeah, let's just go with the rainbow cycle. That's probably okay. 3 achievement complete. 2, yeah, okay. Completion text block. Okay, then this should be visible when it is completed. Okay. So now if it's complete, those will be invisible. It'll just say achievement complete. You'll have all 3 stars filled in. Okay, what else do we need? Title. We need a description. We need progress as a float. And then we also need progress as a message. I feel like that's everything. Progress message. And then this thing, this is the progress bar. Add that. Brush. Set the parameter. I think it's probably just called progress, hopefully. Progress. Okay, that whole thing is done. And then this will just be the description. You will be the title. Okay, title's bound, description's bound, that's bound, that's bound, that's bound, that's bound, these are bound. Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. Title, description, progress, progress name, whether or not it's complete. Okay, and then the rest needs to be added in verse, which kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. And we now need the background too. Achieve menu, achievement, background. And let's just get all of this out of here. And we need this on click. Oh, one thing I didn't even think about was claiming your rewards. Shoot. Whoopsie. Deal with that in a moment. Maybe we'll just make like the whole thing clickable or something. I don't know. Because it needs to say. What does it look like in Clash? Clash of Clans achievements. Just a giant claim reward. Yeah, okay. Oh man, this layout's good too. Where did I get this from? Oh, this is Clash Royale. Same difference, honestly. It just says claim. Okay. Yeah, that's probably okay. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, let me bind all these. I always forget to bind these. On click. Down, on click. Down. Wait, no, that's up. On click. Close, on click. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then in here, what I want to do is this overlay. I feel like these need to be hoverable no matter what for the sake of menu navigation. That's kind of annoying though to deal with. Necessary evil though, isn't it? Is claimable, sure. Then if it is claimable, I kind of want just like a claim button. Okay, so I need a claim button. Ugh, it's so cringe. See, I think my buttons are normally taller than this thing too, honestly. Ba, ba, ba. One thing I need to do in my background too is to make sure that this whole menu is navigatable. It's focusable and its widget is the close button. Then in here, how much height do I have to work with? 60. Maybe I can fit that. Finish now. Okay, that's probably fine. Surely I have a confirm button actually, or a claim. Appears I do not. That's fine. Claim. Oh, I don't need all this junk in here though. Gem cost. 70, 80. This needs to be 60. And then this needs to be, what is this? The javelins can go. Oopsie. You can go there, and then this can go. Finish now. This should just say. And then 70. You are now 60, which was 80 before, so this should just be 50. Right. Okay. Shove it in there and see how it looks. So we just want to duplicate this thing, and then this will just be called the claim overlay. These, and then we want to just throw a claim button here, which is enormous. Good lord. Okay, how would you like to not be so huge? Did I not say this was 60? Oh wait, that makes sense. If it's 60 and then I use all 60, it's gonna be way too big. It's so big. Honestly, that's probably fine. And then, you know what, this is gonna be no padding on the right, and then it's going to be plus 10. Fill it up a bit more. Okay, that's good. Claim overlay, prog overlay, W for claim. Okay, then we need, you click on the claim button, or an event, and then this thing, claim overlay, visibility, and then make sure this works on controller. This feels like it's not going to work very well on controller. So if it's claimable, it's visible. Otherwise, it is collapsed. That should be okay. And then we need to add this in here too. On click, claim on click. Okay. Now that should be everything. This is a lot of state to deal with. You're done. Okay. This menu will take like 35 seconds to write though, which is nice. Achievement thing. What do we want? We want the player probably. Whose menu this is. We want to know. Probably want the manager. Achievement. Okay. This word's hard to spell every time. Okay, we want the manager. We want to know whose menu this is. We probably want to know the top index. As far as scrolling. There's a lot of like little things to think about when doing this too, like sort order, considering completed and not completed, whether or not they should be shown. They probably should be shown. I just don't know if people are gonna not like have to scroll by like 20 things, but what can you do? Okay. In it, we want to build our canvas. Canvas. Build our canvas. We are gonna have what, 3 of these. Well, we need to make these slots actually. Achievement row. It's got a widget, which is like, I think, just like that. That's fine and good. Build my verse first. Achievement row is exactly what it's called. Okay, so we have one of these. Okay, so set achievement. Achievement for man, it's freaking brutal to rate. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I should flesh out the achievement first before I get into this. So we need to know we have 3 tiers, each with rewards. 3 tiers. Tier has 1 to 3 rewards. Progress needed. I don't know how much I want to abstract this. Right, it's got rewards. Array of achievement. Right. And then this should probably be in here. This should be abstract. Maybe, I think. Right, because yes, because these are going to be different for the different tiers. Right? Like I'm mostly thinking of doing right achievement tier of tier for like completion, right? And then I could say I could make 3 separate classes, but I'm just gonna make 1, and it's gonna be like collection, right? Like what collection is this? What collection is it? And then is retro is SSS? Is that a good idea or is that a troll idea? I don't know. That'll simplify the ones where it's like it's kind of that's probably fine for packs, honestly. I could just use flags. You say what collection is it? Do they need to be retro? Do they need to be triple S? So you'd have like 1 that's false false, 1 that's true false, and then 1 that's true true. All for the same card collection. Right? Like should each tier have a getter, or should like the whole definition have the getter and then the tiers? I don't know. Who's to say? So I guess what we'll say is in here we'll say like first get the card manager, right? Because we need to know the serial numbers of these cards. So say get cards by. Surely I have something to abstract that. Get cards by collection. Right, this will give me all the cards in a collection. That's probably good enough, honestly. I could do the groundwork in here. That's fine. Right, for the player, this collection. That'll give me a bunch of definition, or that'll give me my cards, right? A bunch of optional cards. Get progress should not be returning void either, should it? It needs to be returning. You know, this will do the legwork too. This will return a tuple of both how far you are and then also just the string. Oh, that makes sense. Right, so then, if I need different formatters for different things, right? So we have, and then we can say it's owned, and then get our cards, and then for each card in my cards. I feel like I should also pass in maybe. Do I want an is complete function too? I feel like as long as my get progress passes back a float of 1.0, it should be okay, right? That's good enough to check if it's done. So just say return a float of if it's owned 9, then 1.0. Wait, no, I just return it's owned, right? 1.0 divided by 9.0, and then I would return a string of it's owned and then divide by 9. Right, and that should just work. Seems right. And then in here we'll say we need to like check if the flag is on or not, and then like fail if it is. I don't know, it's kind of cringe. Maybe we'll just do that over here. That might be a little easier. I need to say like so I need to check. Because it'll either be one is true, both are true, or both are false. In the order of false, false, true, false, true, true. You know, we'll just check all three brute force, so who cares? If this is, if these are both false, then just add one. Card, maybe card, and the card is real. Eat my lunch, I guess. You guys are losing camera for a minute. Activate Windows? Oh, hell no. Alright, let's actually buy a Windows key right now. Which is a Windows 10 key go for these days? $4? Hell yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, G2A. Let me buy some secondhand Windows key, I guess. $10. Shit, I don't know what I have home, probably. I thought you, because I... Oh, is there really? Yeah, because I just... Yeah, this is a new PC, so... And I figured, because I made the drive, I thought it just came with it for free, honestly. Because, like, I paid for Windows on my old PC. And I signed in on the same Microsoft account, too. I guess that'd be kind of infinite Windows glitch if you could just keep creating keys and churning them out, but... Yeah, if I don't have to pay $10, that'd be much better. I think I saw that GitHub thing too anyway. Where was that? Windows product keys GitHub. I don't know if this is... I don't think I care right this second. Anyway, let's try out that one guy's map that was in here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here, but this is shit. Who cares? Okay, launch this up. This might actually fail because I... Oh no, it shouldn't. Well, I don't think I need this anymore. I got the design done. Easy entity. What was this map? Reload 1v1v1 Immortal. I think the 1v1v1 maps are kind of fun. I've only ever played like one or two, but
What's up, Doc?
looks funny. What is this? Oh, I can't be the only one in here though. How am I supposed to play 1v1 by myself? Still take a look anyway. Crosshairs. Oh, he's got this. This is from my video too. It's kind of fun. Wait, in-game audio too? Bro, what is going on with this stream? Audio output. it for now, honestly. Oh. Bro, how did your map get approved with this in it? Oh, that fiction? Alright, cool. There's no shot you got past moderation by putting favorite creator right above a, a mystery gift. Claim gift. 10 minutes for the first reward. Gotta shorten that up a bit. Save loot. Random loot. Holy. An awesome pin pad. Can't really play a PvP map by myself, so... Fish Heroes. Sounds kinda neat. What are they selling these days? TikTok. Oh wait, no, I played this one before. Oh, you know what? It was probably in my recently played. Oh, here we go. You know, I was literally gonna make a map like this. I saw this on Roblox. Super popular. There's like 100 different ones. Not just like meme song, but like Brainrot, and there's like some math ones. I don't know if there's a big math video game scene in, but. My character's doing that. It's a little weird. Oh wait, that was the mode. Okay, that's probably why. Yeah, this is exactly like the Roblox one. Interesting game. You know, I could probably crank one of these maps out in like 2 days, honestly. That would take like no time to throw together. Adventure and RPG. I don't care about any of these maps it's showing me right now. Weird that the For You page is like all just maps I've already played. Check out how my competition's doing. The other Brainrot card game. Oh, you know what? I saw a post on Twitter earlier that there was another Brainrot card game that came out. This one's new. Well, there's a lot. These people are too late to the party, though. I gotta try all of these. I think I've still got the biggest Brainrot card game. Card. That's probably good enough to look at. There's a lot of them now. Money or I can't even tell what these are though, to be fair. Look on this. What about this text font? Free back required. Normal high class. Okay, this isn't even like similar to the card game I'm running. What the hell is BGM? LG. What is any of it? What is it? What does this mean? LMGS? Am I just out of touch? Like what is it? What does any of this mean?
Legendary.
Legendary, okay.
Lirili larila.
That's awesome.
Brr brr patapim. Ta
That's
ta ta
scary.
sahur. Tong 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 sahur.
He makes $0 per second? What is the point of this card? I can't even sell them either. I can only keep them. Oh, okay. Or not.
Legendary.
Okay, no matter... You don't even get a choice. If I try to keep it, it still sells them.
Legendary.
Wait, or maybe... Wait, what the hell is going on? Okay, then they go up here. This map is so confusing. Also, this UI is so funny to me. Like, they have like the fanciest buttons ever, but then they like the most crude rest of the menu. Like, literally just like color blocks for all of the rest of the menu. Well, there was more card games. I'm gonna try the other ones. Anime card collection? Or Brainrot? Was this the one I just played? No, this one's different. Maybe this one will be a little better. I like the thumbnail though. It's pretty tough. Okay. Alright. This looks a little familiar. Their stuff is a little more expensive than mine. What's this? Oh, they've got my favorite character thing. The rate machine. What if anybody's buying this 2000? Wait, I don't know. Actually, nobody's playing this. Rubis. I kind of want to get a Rubis pack. That sounds cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. No inventory. They just go straight to the ground. I don't know if I like that. I wonder why they're all blocky. Oh my god, they have my thing too. I wonder how many people are using this thing. How many views is that video at? UEFN. I can't remember what I called the video. CTA maybe? Yeah, that, or at least that one is mine. I don't. There's at least one or two more that are out there. I think one of them's paid though. Yeah, this one. It's my video. Like this exact one is the one I put out. Like they didn't even bother changing the 499/500. Like that's the default that it comes with. You can see in the video.
Colors will actually.
That's funny. Or maybe he is at 499/500. He is not. I think I went over it in the video. I honestly can't remember. It's just like a little bit of Photoshop to do it, so. And honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I don't know how much, like how many more people are gonna like click on this thing if it says like a bigger number. Like I typically update it whenever I'm pushing an update to like be whatever the real value is. Oh, coming soon. One through 6. That's kind of funny. Everything's coming soon. So I can only open. That's fine, I guess. I mean, if you're literally just going like MVP just to get it out. Yes, that was alright. 4 out of 99. I like this button though. It's got a nice little shine. Timo open packs. Yeah. Okay, I think there was like one or two more. We'll check them out quick before we get back to it. There was the anime one, I think. Oh my god, I hate how this just like disappears when you scroll. Anime card collection, I think is the one. What? I gotta find the one I saw on Twitter too. I think I sent it to my friend. I want to try that one for sure. this one. Unpack a brain rat. It just came out. Oh, it just came out like 2 days ago. Yeah, okay, we gotta try this one too. See if I need to be worried. What in the world? Okay, this is a much different layout. Oh, it's Fortnite themed. You know, I was originally gonna do open packs as Fortnite themed, but I think I'm really glad I didn't. As much as there is like a lot of Fortnite content, I think the Brainrots are a little nicer. Okay, I don't really understand. What do I do with this? Oh, that's cool. Wait, escape? I was thinking of starting to use that too. It seems like, oh wait, yeah, they're using scene graph for the custom items. That's kind of cool. That is super dangerous though. These are like brand new. You're definitely gonna like break your game. Oh, there we go. Now I can use them. Am I meant to feature Friday? Yeah, I could do that. What? I wonder why these are in the wall. Oh my god. I wonder why. I mean, I think a 3D card opening animation could be cool. Where's my? Okay, this game is interesting. I'm making $2 per second. Triple threat brawler. Okay. This is so confusing. Okay, I can just upgrade those. It's cool, but annoying and large amount. Sorry, what was that? I might not really. These menus are. I don't know if they're really confusing or if I'm just not following. Dojo. Oh, the card animate. Yeah, they're just way too fast. Oh yeah. Also that too. That's one thing. Because like if you got like 30 packs down, you don't have to be forced to watch a cutscene for each of them. That's kind of why we went with the UI, just because you could keep placing and keep opening even when you're playing one animation. You can just stack them up if you want. Rare cards should have a 3D anim. Yeah, I think that'd be neat. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Ramp up the animations to play better ones for rare cards. I don't know if I like this one too much. Alright, the next one is Unpack a Brainrot. Just came out like 2 days ago by Gizmo. Thumbnail. Yeah, I think that map is like way too hard to follow, honestly. The menu, I feel like the menus lacked like obvious places to go. Oh wow, this one looks cool. Holy. Damn, this one looks better than mine. Oh. Where's my money at? 1K? Is that SpongeBob? Nope. Whose computer's up behind me? There's a computer behind me. It's my girlfriend's. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, no sound effects on purchase? Cost Common iron pack. I like the hover and the hotbar. This hotbar is pretty cool. I like the environment on this map. Looks so nice. This menu looks cool. What is this one? Turn off music. I don't even hear music anyway. Oh my goodness, favorite creator. Oh, it's a little different. Yeah, this map looks pretty nice. I gotta actually try the gameplay though. Invite friends. This menu looks polished as well. Only 17? Slapper. Where are these shops at? Place the card. Okay, maybe I should finish this tutorial. Oh, what is this triangle? Oopsie. Collect. Dizzy soda.
Cupcake koala.
Cupcake koala.
Fizzy soda.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. I was wondering if this is a good way to do re-rolls. I see this in a lot of Roblox games recently. You like press a button to refresh like a shop or like a little conveyor belt. So you kind of like have more choice of how fast or how slow packs and stuff spawn. Or not packs, I guess, but anything really, whatever. 90 seconds, man. I don't want to wait 90 seconds. I like that you have the timer on the left, though. That's kind of convenient. Oh, you could also scroll from the hotbar. That's a good idea. I think my hotbar is already too big, though, to want to do that. This is probably the best one I've seen so far. I didn't look at this, did I? 200 V-Bucks. Or did I look at this one? Pack luck. Right. Was there any more to try out? The Brainrot card battle. I've tried that one a couple times. I don't really know what's going on in it. Card shop tycoon. We could try that one. I don't know. It's not Brainrot, but it might be similar. Or heist for Brainrot cards. That kind of could be similar too. Yeah, let's try these two. Wait, did this guy publish his map twice? Oh, come on, man. No 4X. No, he didn't. Why did it appear twice in the pages? That's weird. Right, let's try these two. Let's try this one first. I like the thumbnail on it. Kind of funny. I like how it's like a... I don't even know what skin this is. It's like a Jonesy head, but with the fish stick hands. It's kind of fun. I always hate when single player games have this like wait time at the beginning. What's up, Adam? I'm just playing a couple Brainrot games before I get back to working on the map. I like this material though, it looks cool. Shop Tycoon. I think this is not going to be similar at all to... No. This is a cool looking map, but I don't think this is of the same breed as the one I'm looking at. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. It's the other one. Brainrot or Heist for Brainrot cards, yeah. Oh wait, is this... What is this? Is this a roguelite? I honestly can't tell from the pictures. Heist for Brainrot. Let's see it. Victory royales. Holy. Why is this taking so long to load? Come on, right? Alright, maybe we got a different one. Brainrot. I think I tried that one. Unbox a card. That looks promising. It's not gonna load for whatever reason. Hopefully this one loads. Alright, downloading. Unbox a card. Let's see it. Pretty good thumbnail. Oh, you know what? I think I played this one before. I think I played this one when it first came out. Ago, I could have played this one back then. Yeah, I have $11. I definitely played this one. Yeah, I played this one. So I have a question. To kick the Lucky Rock guy was in your chat some stream, and they said that a team approached him wanting to work. Why do teams do that? Why do they not just make maps themselves? Well, they probably... Because they need verse developers, really. Right? That's... I don't know if I would say that's the highest demand part of a team. Well, definitely good ones is, but I think that's probably more so what he meant. Like, he definitely just joined the team and he wrote the code for it. I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. Like, I've had some offers to work with teams on maps, but I usually decline. I typically just like to work my own maps. If I'm gonna make a full-fledged game, I usually just like to stick to my own. You just close Fortnite for now entirely, actually. Right, let's kill some of these tabs. I don't think I need all of these. This can go. This can probably go. Yeah, all these can go too. Okay. Back to business. Logging completion progress. Opening weapon packs. That could be cool, actually. I kind of like that idea. I'll just close my browser too. Yeah, because we need some way to get weapons. I think opening them would be fine. Whether it's like axe or like boxes. Kind of like Labubu. Or is that? Maybe not. Probably not Labubu, but like. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now, but something like that. Maybe not directly packs, but like something like that. That would be back, front, world, external too, probably. Yeah, CS:GO cases. No, that's good. I think I like that because like I wonder how hard. It probably wouldn't be too hard to make like a CS:GO case animation. That'd be cool. Those CS:GO gambling games on Roblox are so crazy. I mean, like literally just like slot machine. They've got like 50,000 people just rolling slots. Somehow it doesn't get flagged. Okay. If it is retro and not is triple S. If it's this is true, then also if you're, oh, my card is there, the card dot tation equal to 6, then add 1, and then probably the same thing just for if it is retro and it is triple S and this is a mutation and your grade is, I don't even know what my grades are. I need 20, probably not 20. Get grade multiplier, whatever the top one is here, 11. Alright, so this should probably work for those, maybe. I don't know why I'm doing this first. I need to do like a million other things before this. Achievement tier. Okay. I feel like tiers need... I think we need to know what tier they are as well. Right? So it would be like 0, 1, or 2. 0, 1, 2. Okay, get progress. This will return how many cards you own. That seems reasonable. Ever thought about doing Roblox? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how much time I have in my days to like really focus on Roblox right now. Like it would be interesting to get into because I know their engine is kind of neat. It's a lot more lightweight. You can do a lot of cool stuff a lot faster. But there's also like the huge learning curve. Achievement tier. Okay, achievement, it'll have a title. And the tiers will have descriptions, I think. That makes the most sense. Right, because they might change, because... Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Right, and then each tier... I just don't want to, like, lock myself into a corner by accident here. That makes sense. It's got a title, and then each tier has its own description, which this controls how much progress and what to write there. Oh, I need the rewards somewhere, which are in the tier already. You know what rewards? Okay, and then the rewards need a grant. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Alright, I think that's probably everything. Set achievement. Do we need to store this? Probably. Yeah, we definitely need to store it. Achieve. Since it's abstract, I can't make a instance of it. So it can't have a default value, but that's... Is that a good thing or a bad thing? There is absolutely no reason for this to be abstract. So we'll just do that, and then we'll just create an empty one. Does it need to be a var? Yeah, just because I want to remember what it is. Set achievement and then tier, maybe? Ugh. Does that even make sense though? Set achievement and then the tier. This is gonna be freaking annoying to store. These need serial numbers too. I need to, or do I need to track them? Yes, definitely need to track these. Serial number. Okay, these need to be serialized, and then where do I serialize the tiers? Oh, thank you. Been doing it for quite a while. Serialize the achievement, because then I could store like tuples. No, that's kind of gross too, actually. Okay, I can store a map of like the achievement and then like which tiers I own, right? In the player data. And here it'd be like achievements claimed or something. Array this. So then you have no achievements claimed. 0, 1, 2. But what does that even do, though? I actually have no idea what the best way to store this is. I feel like this is fine. Right? So you set the achievement and then you also set the tier. So if I say, or maybe I could pass it like an optional tier. So if it's done, then it won't show a tier. It'll just show. Or you know what? We could just pass in player and we could just pull the data out of that and I don't even have to pass anything in extra. That's probably the best way to do it. Get progress. Okay, I need to consider so much here. So tiers 1 and 2 are fine. Who cares? Well, kind of, because there's like the, what state is there? There's like completed or claimable state. There is uncompleted, claimable. Claimed will just like tier up. What's up, Yash? How's it going? But then once you hit tier 2, or 3, I guess, and then you claim, it needs to go to complete instead. Just write it and see what happens. Right, so yeah, well, okay, let's just do that. We'll say high or current tier. Why stream? It's fun, yeah. Something to do. It keeps me on task as well. It's easier to focus on just working if that's what I'm trying to do, I guess. Because like I kind of do this for work right now, so like being at home and having the freedom to do whatever I want, it's easy to choose not to do the thing that's like paying my bills. Okay, well, I think this will be fine. Achievements claimed. Right, so then current tier. Okay, so current tier. If this exists, set achievement. Achievement. Good lord. Yeah, it's also for that too. I mean, I used to make just like regular YouTube content, so I mean, the streaming is a little easier to like answer questions or show examples too if you need it. Okay, so if this exists, tiers, we want to say then. So if we have an array of tiers, we have like I've claimed tiers 1 and 2. So it should show me 3. If it's like 0, 1, 2, show completed. 0, show me 2. Empty, show me 1. So literally it's just going to be the length of the array plus 1 is what's going to show you, I guess. Then tiers out length plus 1. Well, this needs to be. Well, that's fine, because then I could just say if it's 4, then just do whatever, right? Right, then do this, else 0. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. Set the current tier to be that. So, well, that's fine, because then I'll just say if it's tier 4, then just show completed, right? So then widget, so if, right? That's interesting, isn't it? This should be multi-line, and this should just be an achievement tier, right? And this could be optional actually too. Right, so this way we got our tiers. That's obvious. That's gonna fail every time. That's not useful at all. Tiers. Wait, am I trolling? Wait, that makes total sense, doesn't it? Sorry about that. I'm mildly ill. Okay, so I think just literally the length of the tier array will be what tier I'm on. Right? Will be like achievement.tiers add tiers.length, right? Because if it's empty, tier 1, well, tier 0, right? And then if I've claimed the first tier, then show me tier 2 or tier 1. If I've claimed 0, tier 1, right? Then show me tier 2. Or show me the final tier. And then if I've gotten all 3 claimed, then it will fail and set false, right? So we can go else, false, and then here we'll just go tier. Optional tier. Option of try, okay. Tier. Think that makes sense? Okay, so oh wait, this needs to be done in a separate line because that's gonna cause issues. Because if that fails, then it's gonna say I'm completed even if I'm not. Right? So tiers needs to be it needs to be this. Or an empty array. Right? 3, 0, 1 item, 2 items, 3 items. Yeah, that makes sense. Cheers. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that makes sense. My goodness. Achievement row has this widget, which honestly, that's kind of fine. Okay, so we know what achievement it is, we know what tier we're on. I think that's all the information we need, really. So if we have a tier, right, then we can do something with it, which we got like 50 fields. I might just break this in half so I can see what they are. Okay, we need to fill in. Is tier 1 complete? Is tier 2 complete? Is tier 3 complete? I almost want to store what tier. No, I should just store this right here actually. Then ts.length else 0, right? Tier index, and then we just chuck this in here instead, right? And then that'll know. Does that make sense though? 0. This will give you a value between 0 and 3. Where 3 is fully finished. Okay, so we'll say if your index is greater than or equal to 0, then set dot is tier 1 complete to 1.0. 2, 3. Set is tier 2, 3. That'll set all the stars. So if we don't have a current tier, we're just like done. Then we're gonna say let's just clear out the description too. I don't think it needs one if we're done. Right, so if there is no tier, which means we're finished, right? Then it's finished, and the description can go away, the title can stay. But there's some things that always need to get set. The stars will get set. Oh, wait. This should happen no matter what. This shouldn't be just in case. It should always happen. The title should always get set. Title should always get set. The stars should always get set. The progress meter should only get set if there is something to do there, right? So if there's a tier, right? Get progress for the player. Progress to, I think it's the first one is the float, and then the string is the next one. My bad. Okay, so it'll show your progress, the progress message. It should set the description too. Description. Description. What? Surely there's something in there, right? Tier, current tier. Bubble that up a bit. Description. There we go. Okay. So the stars, oh, the rewards, that's one thing that needs to be done too. So these need to be initialized then, don't they? Oh, that's kind of annoying. I need to wrap this in an overlay now. Just so I can fit the reward containers. I wonder if I could just... Native verse UI? Absolutely not. Well, I mean, I might have to a little bit here just because of the way I wrote this, but like, pretty much just verse fields. Because I think well, it's not really troll, it's just, well, honestly, as much as it, no, because that kind of sucks too, honestly. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Achievement, reward, Scott. Set board. So I do 80% of the time in verse? That's a good question. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know if there's any one thing I do 80% of the time. Kind of depends on what I'm writing. Make class abstractions where possible. I don't know. 20% of concept. That is a good question. I'm not really sure though. Maybe like object-oriented stuff, like classes and stuff, such abstract classes. It can be pretty handy. Oh, this is so cringe, honestly. Right, because I have this, and then... Oh wait, I can make this into a widget as well, couldn't I? That is wonderful news. As much as it is kind of lazy, but it's fine. Save myself from having to write that. Reward... I don't even know. Reward... We'll just call it reward slot. God. Texture. Message. Nice and simple. This is 40 by 40. Okay. Let's build that. And then I don't even think I need to deal with this extra class here. Built with an error. What? Player data, what? Oh. I see. That's my constructor class. Okay, this can go. And then I will just have... I'll still do this overlay, which kind of sucks, but... I'd really rather not. What can you do? Okay, I guess I need to store these too. Where achievement reward slot. What? Did I not build my verse? Maybe I got an error. This out of here. That's right. Array of these. Initialize level 4 0 to 2. Just doing some layout stuff, because like the way I usually make my menus is I'll start by just like making a mock-up of what I want the finished menu to look like, and then I'll separate it into parts that are going to be dynamic that I don't want to define like 500 verse fields for. Like for this one, for example, like I could cut this into the background, and then also these like a single one of these slots that I can then like build in verse and just overlay on top of the background. Right, so then you can go over here where I have it just standalone, this piece. But then I also don't really want to define these individually, so I'm going to abstract that away into like its own little tiny thing, and then overlay that on top of this, and then I'll overlay that entire thing on top of this thing, and that way all of it can be I have access to all of it while only having to create one instance of each of the widgets. Your message, yeah, that's fine as is. So I'll have 7.5 will do left and right. So you were using it to stack multiple into it. Yeah, exactly. Center, and then 242.5 from the right. Okay, so now I'll have 3 reward slots right there, and then I can, hide them as needed. Okay, so that should be fine. Set those up, set those up. Okay. Send that here, and then these kind of need like a set reward. Texture and message. These things have a reward and needs, yeah, I guess a texture. Texture, and then it'd be easier if I just wrote the message myself, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna have to write them manually anyway. Zip that, and in here, for reward into rewards. do it this way. Reward slot in reward slots. If the tier has a reward, tier.rewards at that index, then let's set reward. This should also set visibility. And then, well, whatever we need to do, we'll just hide it. Otherwise, if there's a reward there, show it. Otherwise, collapse it. Collapsed with a D, maybe? So now it will set the progress, set the description, set the progress message, set the rewards if they exist, otherwise it will hide them. This needs to happen if this fails as well. This could probably go. I think is claimable. Oh dear. Okay, if there's a tier, oh, I guess we could just do that right here. We could say if progress results at 0 to 1.0, then true. What the fuck? Oh, widget. Jesus. Okay, so if it is claimable, then set it to be claimable. Is that that'll probably work. And then okay. That's probably gonna work. All right. I think that'll work. Okay, this can go. Okay, let me reorder this. Variables always go below. So we initialize this, set the achievement. Okay, now we just need rows in here. Achievement row. Okay. Array for just 3 of them there. What's this grand about? Oh, nothing. Perfect. Hit. Row. Spawn. Handle. Row. Row. exist? Claim on click, yes. Okay, typo? I didn't even see that. Anti-claim. Oh, shoot. Oh no, that could be fine. Right, just check it in there. We just call this on the row. Row dot try claim. Right, and this can return a logic. If wrote then this. All this will avoid verse fields. There's only like a couple lines that are here to avoid verse fields. The rest is to fill the verse fields. Like this whole block here is to fill up the verse fields of one of the slots. Because if I didn't do that, I would have to write this whole thing like 3 separate times because each verse field would have a different name. Okay, that'll probably do that. I don't want to do this for the up and down. Then num achievements minus, so if there's 10 achievements, we want to show the last 3. That's index is 9, 8, 7. So 10 minus 3, maybe, I don't know, try that. Num achievements. What's up, man? The topic index plus 1. Menu. Okay. Terminator? What? Okay, I think I'm splitting up what I'm doing way too much. I don't even know what's done and not done here. So, okay, build the rows, spawn them. I think that's all that needs to be done there, really. And then what we need to do is also spawn the menu handler. And we also need to... Yeah, that's it, actually. Oh, we need to update the menu too. Draw the menu. So build it, draw it, handle inputs. Seems right. Four hours of verse. Yeah. 30K verse. I wonder how many. I wish. Is there like a? There's probably a extension. Project line counter. Is that a thing? Count lines for project. What the hell is this? Should I download this suspicious Chinese extension? Why is there no translate on here? If it asks me to, I don't know if that's a good idea. So I can't even, yeah, actually, I wouldn't even know how to use this. There's no English for me to read. That's fine. You just speculate. Okay, scrolling up and down, closing, that should all work. This should close the menu and move it from the player screen. So the home menu should spin up properly, besides updating and handling the row. That's kind of fine, honestly. We could just try and claim the row and then just update the menu, honestly. But only if they actually claim something and redraw. No point in redrawing if they click it and nothing happens. Which they shouldn't even be able to click it and nothing happens. Click super fat. I wonder what my work per minute is these days. Let's do a little type racer. Take a little 30-second. I'm probably gonna get cooked in here. I haven't done type racer in a long time. No. Is that 101? I gotta do the anti-cheat test. Soft. 4. Good enough. Yeah, I gotta show off a little bit, you know. I mean, 101 is not that bad. Also, not that high. Or actually, what is considered the average? Professional typists typically average 68 to 65 to 80. That's a pretty good amount. Okay, so what is updating the menu gonna look like? We need to know what is the side web. What do you mean? This one? This is just like our it's like our task tracking for like the game. Yeah, just to like prioritize and schedule what we want to work on during like the weeks. So we know the top index, so for 0 to 2. 0 to 2. Oh no, we don't want achieve and impose to. Alright, so we have this, and then we have J, which will be right, that'll give you our offset. We'll call it offset instead of achievement would be manager dot achievements at x offset, and we'll go row dot set achievement, and I think that'll just redraw properly then. I think it's so much wasted, but like I don't really care. Honestly, it'll be so fast to redraw. Like 3 widgets should be fine. Right? It'll just say, okay, get the first, just fill these up and set them, right? Setting, that handles all that, probably works. Then in the canvas, let's make this container. And then, oh, what's the padding on these things? Ten, 10, 10. Okay, 10 from the top. And then center fill, if that even matters. Filling too, does that matter? Hopefully it doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't do anything, so we're gonna leave it. Okay, that's all those containers. Then this whole thing, is that all I need? I think it's just literally the background and then this thing slapped on top of it. Yeah, I think so. Background, and then throw the row container on top of that. A little bit of padding on it. Top like 90, and then I think bottom 200 is what it said. And then just like H fill, V fill. Okay. And here. I think that's the whole canvas done. Claiming shouldn't work just yet because I don't write anything in there. I think everything else will just work though. Got to define some achievements. Right, we'll probably just go completions because I think that yeah, that's all I have written down here. Okay. Honestly, can I do these? Kind of sucks. Let's wrap these in a container, actually. Achievement container. I trolled myself. This is going to complain too. So there, sweet. And then in here, let's define some achievements. What can we say about these? You need no default values. Oh, you do need default values. That's annoying. Serial, title, tiers. Okay. Zero. Title. Getting started. Tiers. Tier completion. Collection. I need to get chat to write these for me. Hell no, I'm not writing all these ones. We'll just say D1. I don't want to write these out fully. Tier 0. Why is this in there? Is this even used? It's not even used. Yeah, we're not writing that in there. And rewards. Shoot, that's annoying too. Triple nested class definitions. That's just perfect. Oh, good lord. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, rewards. Texture, text, and a grant method. Okay. A lot of nothing going on in there. Texture, texture.cache, text, just, I don't know, plus 1%. It's abstract? What do you mean it's abstract? Oh my god. You know what? This should be a material instead, I think. Right? And then what we should do is just have a get material instead. That way I can put my packs in there as rewards, because that will save me from a lifetime of pain and suffering. Right, so then we have to define the grant method, which is just going to do nothing right now. And get material, which is just going to return MM_ texture. Sweet. Right, and this is going to return a texture with, we need a currency. And we do actually need a quantity in here, but that's fine. Who cares? Let's see. Two texture. Sweet. Okay. Something down here. We'll just say this is a. Let's see. Cash plus 1%. Got that. Let's go that. Currency, and we'll say gems, tokens. Token? Yeah. Plus 1, plus 25, I don't know. Okay, then this is going to cry as well, because this needs to be, where are you? You need to be material now. You to be material, and material. And then this, that material is bind, and you should be 40. Yeah, thanks, dude. Have a good day as well. Okay, then material. Alright, that is probably gonna work. Let's just dupe this up. Oh my good lord, this is going to drive me insane. We're doing one. Oh my god, I need 3 tiers per. Yeah. Chat is writing all of these achievements for me. There's no shot. This should be, these should not be defaulted. You need to tell it what these are. Is retro? No. Is triple S? No. Then in here and in here is retro, yes. And then yes, yes. Regulars, rainbows, or not rainbows, retros, and then retro triple S's. And let's give these some like different numbers so I can see that these are working. This is 1 achievement. I need 3. We're just gonna copy this, honestly. Here. Holy. Yeah, this is gonna be miserable to write these down. Pack Basics, new serial 1, pack 2. Pack 2. 2. Pack 3. What if there's a way to like I could probably auto generate these instead of random out. Regulars, rangers, rainbow, okay. I also want one more just so I can test the scrolling too. 3, 3, 3, 4, 3. Okay, so getting started. What are these packs called? Pack manager. Pack definitions. Outside. So getting started. Back to basics. These are some banger achievement names. Prime time. Sparks fly? Oh my god. Okay. So alright. Let's see if 500 lines of one-shottable code is gonna run. Let's see. Let's see. One shot the menu and the whole system. I think we got it. Somewhere. Achievement container, achievement manager, container, achievement manager. It's devices. Should probably put this up in the world so I can interact with it. Why is this all here? Thank you. Which plot is one? Whoa. That's a lot of errors. What are we crying about here? Holy moly. Currency, text, currency. What do you mean? These are all defined. Hold on. What? What's this? you want to be concrete? Is that your problem? You can be concrete. If that'll soothe your errors. Yeah, okay, I just want it to be concrete. Sure. I'm gonna have to replace this though. Okay. Was that error real or no? Are you trolled? Seems to be okay. Validation failed. Bro, what? What? On verse object. Reward currency. Text? What do you mean these are not defined? They're literally right there. Bro, piss me off. I've literally never had this issue before. Why is this complaining? Delete you. Build verse. Yes. Now go down again. Well, maybe it won't even prevent me from launching. Let's just see what happens. Run fix up. Is that gonna fix it? Oh my god. What could this possibly be complaining about? Am I just insane? Okay, what if I just... Here, you're not a creative dice. How does that sound? And I'm just gonna create this at runtime instead, and then if it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Well, what if we just did this? Achievements, and then... Oop, and then we just said achievements is just gonna be... How does that sound? That just sounds so wonderful. Achievements, dot achievements. Sure, there we go. Okay. This should be like achievements, achievement container actually, just so I can tell what's going on. I don't want to confuse myself in the next 10 seconds here. Oh shit, I should have deleted this first. Oh, okay. How is that possible? I don't even want to know what is going on. How are we feeling about launching? Session time, perhaps? Alright, sweet. Little session. Bathroom break with this. Still loading? Alright. It's still loading. $55°C, that's kind of warm, or is it? Anything over 85 degrees, okay, yeah, I'm well under that. Here we go. That was pretty quick load. Okay. Okay. I don't think I like how high those are. These are obviously in the wrong spot. Okay, so reward slots. Center, this should probably be bottom. And then in the padding they could have like it matters a bit, I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay, that should be okay. I don't know. Oh wait, no, the rewards are there improvement. Okay. The stars are a little full. They shouldn't be. Oh, you know why? I know exactly why. It's because of this. This should be set this. Set this to do this. If this, then 1.0, else 0.0. Right? So if it is more than 1, then set it to 1, otherwise set it to 0. Right? So I should do this to script these. Grab all of this, move it all back here. Then this, else, this. Okay, so that should fix that part. That should fix that part, these parts. Regulars, back to basics. Oh no, that makes sense, okay. So if I open some packs,
card.
Should give me 2 out of 9 now. Okay, 2 out of 9. That's good. If I press my magic button too, grant all but first. Okay, that should be 8 out of 9. Yep. And then. Okay, if I finish this set.
New card.
Okay.
Set complete.
Nope. Set complete. Okay, now I can claim this. Okay, that does a whole lot of nothing. Is that expected though? I thought I had at least printing something. Maybe not. So what this should do, claim it should redraw it. So, but I need to also make it so it tears up. Get a little player. Player dot claim achievement reward. Right, so we'll say serial number and then tier, and so var claim achievements int equals achievements. What? Oh, achievements claimed. Okay, sure. Why not? Whatever. For new achievements claimed, if not. If this doesn't exist yet, then set this add serial number equal to an array of the tier. Else, if old claimed this, set equal to old claimed plus that. So if you don't have it at all yet, set it to be the first one. Otherwise, get the old one and tag the new one along with it, and then just set this to be to this. Okay. So this should claim your achievements, I guess. We'll see if that works. Here. Achievement. Oh, this would be a good spot to where I store the tier. Shoot. Well. I wonder, you know. Well, we could just say tier index. I don't know. And then we could just also just shove that up there. Oh. That's fine. Set tier index equal to. Right, and then we could just say let's number and then tier index. Achievement, okay. Alright. I guess then this is here. If that happens, then... Well, is there even any reason to return logic here? I don't even think I used it. Oh, okay, I do use it. Then true, else claimed, failed to claim, something like that. Okay. Then I also probably want some utility to test this out. Card manager. Where is it? This thing. That's kind of annoying in the way I wrote this, honestly. New card. Well, I could. Yeah, let me just abstract this. Grant all parts of collection. Right, grant all cards of collection. That's so annoying, but I need to test it, which kind of sucks. Right, agent. This. Hold on. Just struck gold here. And in here. Grade as well. There we go. Now where you can get it. This can go now. Oh shit. Well, we can just say what button it is. Right? And then in here, we'll just say button. And then yeah. Okay. And here we'll just spawn this with 3 different buttons. Right. 0, and then just grant all but one card. We'll just say grant all cards. Oh, excuse me. Okay, 0 to 8, that's probably fine. And then pick this up, and then we want all retro, and then all triple S's. Grant all but one card. Retro, SSS. Build that in C. Here. All but first. That's fine. And then we'll do duplicate, please. Retro. Success. No, that's in the card menu, isn't it? Retro, and then triple S. Okay, and then I think that might work. Yeah, I'm gonna push full changes. I feel like it's not gonna work if I don't. I like the look of that. It changes conflict with other users. Hope it's not a big conflict. Did it create the project's textures yourself in Photoshop? Which ones do you mean? A lot of them, yes, I created myself, but a lot of them probably just AI. Honestly, like all the cards are just AI generated, but like stuff like these kind of like these kind of like icons. I just bought a icon pack. But stuff like anything like text, like these kind of like 3D, like thick text. I made those. I mean, they're not really. It's just text, to be fair. So, did I create the cards? Yeah, just using AI, not myself. That would take like 1,000 years to make all those myself. Okay. Check out the map code? Yeah, sure. See if these achievements are working now. Oh my god, there's still been going on. What the hell is this thing? Crystal banana. That's kinda cool. Achievements. It looks like, oh, the stars still don't work. That's unfortunate. All of the first card. Oh, it's like backwards. How did I not catch that? Zero. Else, I guess? I don't know. Just push that quick so I'd rather see it working properly. Is it? Why is it auto starting my game? Is that a setting? I don't really want it to do that. Yeah, auto start. Yeah, don't. Please don't do that. Achievements. There we go. Grayed out. Getting started. Back to basics. Prime time. Spark. Sure. I want the rewards to move up a bit too. Maybe like 10 pixels. Slots. This. I should have tested some with only 2 and 1 instead of. Maybe I'll do that quick. Do I care? Well, I do care, but. Here, you only have 1. Sure, and then you could have 2. Oh, wait. 2. Just 1. Yeah, okay. 1 more push, and then we'll actually test it. Is it still auto starting? Seriously? Oh, maybe not. Just not paying attention, I guess. Okay. Now let's see. Right. Okay, yeah, nice and centered. I don't know how much I like this being off-centered, but that's fine for now. With multiple different reward counts. Okay, scrolling works. Let's start by grabbing all of the first pack. Claim those. We need retros now. Okay, we can claim them without checking if we're allowed to or not. Is that? Bro. Handle row. Widget on click. Try claim. If. Yes, that's probably why. Okay. If there's a current tier is this, and tier dot get progress for the player at 0 is greater than or equal to 1.0. This probably needs to be add some transactions everywhere. Everything's going to transact. Okay, so that should actually check if you're allowed to do that now. Try a claim. Set claimable to true. This needs to be set claimable. This could just be a one-liner. If this is equal to the 1.0, then true, else false. Just because it needs to. Should also be false number 2 anyway. Another iteration, let's get it. guess it's gonna just auto start everything. Compared to this one. Oh. That's doesn't really look retro now, do they? You look triple S though. What the hell happened? I think it's probably something in this. If it is retro and it's not triple S and the card's mutation is equal to 6. Oh, you know what? This will succeed because if these are not both true, I'm gonna bust out a little truth table on this thing right now. Surely I could just. Yeah, because this is gonna succeed if. Yeah, because if both of these are fake or false. If both of these are false, then this will be true. If one of these is false, this will be true. Okay, that's probably what it is. Can I not just like... What if I just said not and then shut it on a different line? I think that would just fix it, honestly. That's definitely what it is. I just wanted not this and not that. Not and... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense now. That's probably why that was doing that. Okay. Another push changes. Lovely. Now this should only first one. There we go. Now I need retros. I'm trying to open a retro. Give me all the packs.
New mutation.
Mutation.
Set complete.
Nope. Set complete. So 3 out of 9. That looks true. Get all my retros. Yep, give me all the retros. Back into this. And then they need to be retro and to be triple S. Okay. So if I hit this one, then all triple S. Yeah, clear that, and then achievement complete. Okay. Oh, okay. That's one thing that needs to be flagged when that gets set. What is that? Is complete. This needs to be set to false here. And then that should be good now, I think. Right? Yeah, because that's kind of weird that that's in there. Getting started, achievement complete. Cool. Alright, I think I like the star system. It looks pretty good. Your promotion manager is great. Did you pay for it or did you create it with Photoshop? I don't make the thumbnails typically. It's usually the buddy I work with, he makes them. Because I make this map with a friend of mine, so he usually handles the thumbnails. Blow my nose on your back. What's the biggest challenge I ran into when I was making my first game? Probably concurrency, honestly. My first map was like an actual nightmare for that kind of stuff. Like, it was like a box fight map, and I didn't know that you could like run code in parallel. So like everything was done using subscriptions and synchronously. So it was pretty brutal. But I mean, that's how you learn. Make something horrible and you learn from your mistakes. Like what is it? It's this one, Augmented Box Fights. Pretty good map. Like barely functions, but. One hour and 24. Okay, well, achievements are working. I just need to define them all now, which kind of... Oh no, I need to give them rewards too. I wonder what the best rewards are to give here. Probably like bonus cash, right? Rewards, cash moles, probably. Time moles is kind of dangerous, honestly, because like if there's too many of them, maybe sometimes, like maybe not for packs because there's too many. Otherwise, sure. Cash multipliers, time multipliers, gems, of course. People always want more gems, probably. Tokens, sure. Packs. Could do a pack, maybe. Maybe I would say like a finish all packs. Finish all packs. I want to like convert these to tokens at some point, or maybe not convert. Maybe just add. Right, and then you could like. That's probably something I'll do tomorrow, honestly. That won't be hard at all. Add completion tokens. Could resolve the code broke problem. Add completion tokens. Right, so then you could, and then maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a good idea in the long run, because then what we could do is we could sell them as bundles too, so you could get like a discount for buying multiple finished packs at once instead of just one at a time. But that's like probably for whenever I do the premium shop. Okay, let's make this grant. Do I advertise? Yeah, I've done no advertising, honestly. I'm kind of just lucked out with this map. Well, not like, I mean, partially luck. It's like a solid, it's like a decent game. It's like it has that, but I definitely got. Well, I also got the boost from having a couple followers. Well, at the time, I think I only had like 3K followers on Fortnite, but that still gave me like, I think I had like 30 players like right when I released it just because of the follower count. And then I forgot Discovery. I had a couple players. Actually, I think the first week wasn't even that good, really. But then like one weekend we just like spiked and then it just kept going from there. These ads are brutal. Like I can't even see the charts. Well, that's okay. I can't even look to see, but maybe no, I can't even see March. Yeah, so like right when we released it, we had a little spike here where we had like 500 players on like the first weekend of it coming out, and then for like almost a week we sat around like 50 to 100 players, and then we just spiked up to 500, and then like sat around 3 to 500 for like the next like 2 months, and then Fortnite pulled out the rug from underneath us, and this is a beautiful picture here. Going from like all these tabs, hitting home bar, and then they just like pull it all out and shove you in simulation and tycoon. What a nice tab that accurately represents the map. Just so beautiful. Okay, well these are kind of working. I think what we'll do is for these card achievements. I thought I had like multipliers somewhere in here too. Yeah, bonuses. Oh, luck I could give as a reward as well. Luck, cash, mutation odds. Yeah, these are all good rewards I could give too. I feel like, where does this fall? Yeah, in here. Add buff. That's what I should be doing. Is doing buffs for the rewards instead of well, I could still do those too, but yeah, these are perfect buffs. Add buffs. Achievement reward currency, that's fine, but then we also want a buff. It's just called a buff. Artifact buff. An amount, a type. Okay, maybe this makes sense. I'm gonna steal this thing, right? And then in here, buff. Buff. What is this? What did I just add? I do not want that in here. Buff dot get texture. My naming conventions are so inconsistent. What? Artifact buffs. What's the difference? Right, get that, and then this could just be like, it'll just go if player dot add buff, and then buff, and how does this work? Amount. Okay. Right, and then oh, amount and then buff. Right, and I can do the same thing up here. Let's see. These should be really quantity, but that's fine. Ooh, shit. That's a lot of red. And I do not want to add that all there. Okay, so that'll add buffs, that'll add currency. Packs. I think we said packs too. That would be a quick one to do too. Pack. Pack. Right, and then this would just go player dot add pack. Pack. Yeah, just one. The material instead would be it's like pack material UI or something like that. And then set pack to be pack. Okay, there we go. So we can define I could just override the text in here. It's always going to be right. So it's just going to be +1 in this one. We just know that, so I'm going to have to write it in there. And then, okay, so you can give it packs, currencies, buffs. That's, I don't know what else I would give for a bonus. Or for doing achievements, it seems like plenty of reward. Packs, tokens, gems, that's all fine. Yeah, these are all good. I also need to define other types of achievements. Okay, let's grab another one of these. Let's try out, let's do packs opened. Seems like I need one here. Packs opened. Just number. That's all I need, literally. And then I think all I have to do is just go get card data. And then it'll just be packs. Assuming I'm storing it in here. Cards open, yeah. That's a nice simple one. Just how many packs have you opened? And then let's do one of battles 1. Quantity battles 1. Same thing there. Okay, so we now have an achievement for packs open, battles 1. What else do we want to do? Time played. I gotta start tracking playtime, which kind of sucks. Regrades. Yeah, that's actually really unfortunate for people who have been playing for a while, because I have no way of knowing how many you have. Okay, pack completion. Battles won. Packs opened. I guess what else have I written up here? Okay. Packs opened. Done. I can just erase it actually if it's already there. That's already done. Section done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Card level. Yeah, that's probably fine. Tier. Card level. This one I kind of gotta sift through the cards though to find the highest card, I think. Maybe this should be like highest card level, I think. That makes more sense. Because we could also do a total card level. Right, because we have cards, which is card data, which is level. So yeah, we just sift through every card that I have. For card in card data, cards, bar, highest level, 0, card level, greater than highest level, set, do set, highest level, card level, and then we'll say highest level. Should work. Crit progress, full string, highest level divided by the current level. Yep, highest level is. Makes sense. Time played. Yeah, maybe. Is there any other stats we're tracking that would make for an interesting achievement? Probably not, honestly. We're tracking not enough things at all. Just kind of troll to do that. Well, we could do cash in the bank. Well, that's kind of like, it kind of sucks though. That's probably okay for now. Packs open, battles won, highest card level, and completion. I kind of want to do time as well, but we need to start tracking playtime. Oh, tracking playtime. Ugh. What the best way to track playtime is. Poll every like 15 seconds and just tag it on there. Lord. I never tried this with like other achievements. That's a lot of errors. Let's comment this whole thing out for now. We'll compile. See what these conflicts are. Invalid references. Does that really matter though? Apparently not. What could possibly be conflicting? Hopefully nothing too important. Island settings. Resolve, yeah. Don't matter to me. Whoa, what? The fuck? Oh, wow, okay. These are pretty far apart now. Are they still all in the right quadrant of the world, though? That's what really matters. That's probably fine. We need to open up the map anyway. These all lined up. Negative, positive, negative, positive. That doesn't break anything. Alright, I think we're gonna call it there. Probably be streaming again tomorrow if anybody's interested. See you guys.